Alright. So. Delicious. Weekly challenge for Phas. Let me fix this. It's having a psychotic break. Alright. So, as you can see, super fun. It is the Phasmophobia 5-year anniversary, and it just made all my chats go away. Why are you like this? There we go. So I have the lobby all decked out and nice looking, full of party surprises. And it's also double XP right now, so that's fun. But I actually love the lobby right now. It's so cool. It's so full of color and stuff. And the little dots, like, it starts off green, but it, like, cycles through other colors. They got this fun cake. Little party poppers. They missed out by not putting a party hat on the skull. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, this is nice. I love this. Can I? I can. Hold on, wait, can I pick one up? I can't pick them up. But I can kick them. Anyway, I don't know if I finished my sentence, but you can actually get double XP. I think I did say that, but it's me, so you never know. Let's go ahead. And this is the badge you can get. Hold on. There we go. Now you can see it more. So this is a badge you can get if you watch people play for 2 hours. I'm likely not going to play for 2 hours, but you can get the non-foil version just for logging in during this event. You get the foil version for watching people for 2 hours who are playing the game. Like I said, I don't see me playing for 2 hours. If it takes me 2 hours to do a challenge on Tanglewood, I should probably just never play Phasmophobia again. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, so. But the challenge mode is called Deja Vu. This one feels pretty nostalgic. The ghost is slow and there's no hiding spots, so I'm just kind of like, okay. I don't know what tier equipment they're gonna give us.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
I'm good with that.
prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of objects nearby. This must be the reason
And
take a look.
this, why not? Alright, let's go. Oh no, that's tier 1. F that. I'm not here for that. I already know. Can only be in one of 2 places. The breaker. It's not in here. That means it's downstairs. Alright. Got our lights on. I believe the Ouija board is in this challenge mode, and that's the only cursed object you'll get. You won't get the other ones. Let's go ahead and turn on a light. I just heard it try it. I don't think that was a try. I think it turned on a light somewhere. Hold on. No. No. I heard a switch. I know what I heard. You can't fool me, you freaking ghost. Oh, it's the rain. I was like, what am I seeing right now? Alright, well. Don't think we're getting anything from that. So let's get a baseline here of 9 degrees. Nah, I know what I'm hearing. I'm hearing something around here. As a matter of fact, I turned up my headset just to make sure I do hear it. Yeah, nah, dog. Where am I hearing this? Is it in here? Is it in the living room or the kitchen? I hear you. It's not here. Oh, yeah? I don't even care that you just did that, because now all I know is that you're not an Oni. How does that feel? Alright, 13 in here. Oh, you're in here. You've been throwing everything in here. Wait, are you in here? Can't change rooms. No. It's not. So either you're roaming and you're just in here. So far the living room is the coldest. Oh. Oh. Well, look at me be wrong. Just throwing his caulk around. Alright. We're gonna throw this on top of the van. Let's go get the other one. That's not how you run. How do I run? I don't actually remember. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe it's turned off. That makes sense since it goes to 75% speed. Like, why would they let me sprint and make the go slow? I don't care. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, let me go grab the rest of this stuff. Although it is kind of annoying not being able to sprint back to the truck. I will give them that is actually irritating. Because 100% speed starts feeling real slow when you can't sprint. How much did that ghost event take? Probably normal. Probably wasn't anything to be too concerned about. You know, like I said, a lot of people really like the game. I like a lot of the little things they're bringing out, the different cards and the different challenges and stuff like that. I've been enjoying, because it gives me something more to do other than just investigate, I guess. Which there's nothing wrong with, of course, but sometimes that can be daunting, to say the least. Why did they give me 2 different UVs? Well, now I'm just confused. Oh, I do need to take that in. Okay. Oh my god, I can't run. It's doing a lot of stuff in the kitchen dining room area. Like for a ghost that can't change rooms. Or it's just trying to avoid light, you know? It could just be like a mirror or something. Perfect. Oh my god. You two are hilarious. Yeah, I'll take one of these just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need it. You never know. Yo, are you gonna give me evidence? This is why I hate free evidence. My bad. Thank you. It's like, oh my god, fine, just shut up. Like, here. Take the evidence. Hey, wait. Hold on. No, don't breathe on me, you freak. Alright, hold on. Actually, clearly you just want to talk to me. Where are you? Why are you not picking up my voice again? Where are you? Are you here? Oh my god. Oh, now you pick up that. Where are you? Oh shit. Found them. Where are they actually? I can't see them. Lisa, this is not the time for your shenanigans. You want to talk in the spirit box though? I turned on the light and then asked it to talk in the spirit box. It turned off the breaker. I hate you. There's no winning in this. It might be an EMF 5 ghost, actually. Judging by that. Let me just... Wait, I have one in there. What did I do with it? Did I never... Whose genetics gave me this brain? Because I'd like to talk to them. It's fine. We'll go back in and turn on the breaker. Oh, thank you for torching? Torching a door? Well, I definitely don't want the ghost to torch the door. Touching is fine, though. Ooh, my back's itchy. Alright, let's see. No. Oh, UV. Cool. So we got... You... And let's just say it is. So probably a miling. But I'll go grab like a, I guess I can get a firelight, let it blow it out, see if it hits EMF 5, then we'll know. I'll probably grab a super freaking advanced tier 1 flashlight. Because I know it's going to turn off the breaker or lights or something. Wait, what was I doing? Candle. I was gonna take a candle. Maybe? Do I have my hands full? Why do I have a motion detector? Want that? Can I? Oh. Stupid physics. Alright, hold on. We'll put it here. And we'll take this. Then... Here we go. Come blow out the candle. You know you want to. Dude. Oh my god. Is there like some sort of hair magnet on you? Please stop. Full EMF 2. But I don't think I'm getting any other evidence unless... Oh, dots! Hello? What am I doing with my life? Oh, wait. That's not even a thing it could be. That's not even a ghost. Interesting. It's definitely not freezing. I didn't get Spirit Box. But Spirit Box is kind of broke for me for whatever reason. It doesn't really like to listen to me. It like tweaks out and only acknowledges like every third word. Yeah, that's like consistent. Like that's another 2. So with UV and ghostwriting, a poltergeist? I'm down. Oh my god, please stop being so itchy. My allergies, man. I'm telling you what, like, I am just in agony right now. Hold on, let's see. Another 2. Here, I'm just gonna throw that down while I pick stuff up. Oh my god, I can't get this microphone away from my face enough that it doesn't keep eating my hair! We're fine. This is 3 evidence. For context. I mean, I could let it hunt, smudge it, see if it hunts earlier than other ghosts, you know, because demons can hunt, like, more frequently. But realistically, like, it could also burn this crucifix early compared to a poltergeist or a myling. I still kind of think it's a myling low-key, and that it's just being a piece of crap. Because I don't have to worry about it being a mimic, because, you know, I got ghostwriting and they can't mimic evidence. And I feel pretty confident that I did not have ghost orbs. I do not. I don't think I have freezing temps. It's really not helpful. Oh my god, I hate 3 evidence. I swear to god, they just hide the third piece of evidence the whole time. It's like, what's the point? What is the point? At least in 2 evidence, you're guaranteed certain ghosts are going to give you certain evidence, but in 3 evidence, nothing is guaranteed. Other than the fact that you're going to want to cry. Because they're not going to give you the evidence anyway. Freaking turds. Why do you want to hurt me like this? Let's try this. I swear I hear it doing stuff all over the house. And it's very weird because that's not necessarily like that amount of roaming. That's not necessarily characteristic to any of these ghosts. You know, like if it was a mare, I'd be like, okay, you know, like it doesn't like the light. It's leaving the room. What? This ghost is freaking weird. Let's try this. Let's see if we watch that for a minute if we get anything. Probably not. We're gonna try. Because earlier it was throwing stuff. I'm not gonna say like poltergeist throwing stuff, but it was at least like it had thrown a few things around when we got in there. My theories at this point are this is either a depressed poltergeist or a myling that just doesn't want to give me EMF. The best thing I could do at this point, considering the complete lack of evidence, is to go stand in the dark, drain my sanity. There's no hiding spots, but I have lots of incense, so I guess just let it hunt me and hope for the best. It is a high hunt duration. Is that an EMF 5? That's not even a blip on the radar. That's cute. I like that for me. Where is this thing? Why are you not registering that as something? Like, it touched this. Come on, man. Be so for real. Okay, well, you got a 4-second grace period, so in the event these crucifixes aren't covering the garage, I should have a... Can you stop? Enough time, to hopefully just walk around the car. Because even though I can't sprint, I'm faster than the ghost, so as long as I break line of sight and they don't get line of sight speed up, I should be fine. In theory. In theory. But, again, you don't have to live on challenge mode. You just have to be right. So, there's that. You would. Whoa. See, and that's still even only a 3. I don't know if a ghost event counts as EMF 5, really. Oh, but that does. That counts as EMF 5. Finally. Oh my god. I didn't think it was ever going to give me the EMF 5. I was beginning to think I was crazy. I was like, maybe it is a poltergeist. I don't know. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright. 1 down. 2 to go. Hopefully this goes to be a little less annoying. Not gonna hold my breath, though.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a
Dude.
object.
I don't know why.
Closer look will help your investigation.
It's so itchy. Grab these keys. Dang it. Just had to put it in the basement, huh? Wait, did I grab an incense instead of a... No, I didn't hear that. Yeah, I think I grabbed an incense instead of the thermometer. I'm not really sure why I did that. Ooh. It's in the garage again? Wait. Is it gonna be in the garage every time? And like, that's why it's called Deja Vu? Because it's just always gonna be in this garage, and then like the breaker's always gonna be in the basement? That's good enough. This is definitely in the garage again. Okay, well let me go get more stuff. Okay, I didn't turn on any lights. There you go. I was wondering why they called it Deja Vu. It's kind of making sense now. That's why the weather is set to light rain. I guess that makes the next one easier, right? I don't even need to look in the garage. I just go downstairs, turn on the breaker, come upstairs and go to the garage. Okay. Wait, no, I did have a thermometer. I don't know how my brain works sometimes. I don't think it does. There we go. Alright. And actually, let me just put that there for when I need it. How did you almost fall off your bed? Oh, there's no dots. That's why I didn't put dots in there. There aren't any. I was sitting here thinking I, like, forgot that dots was a thing, and then I realized that there aren't any. Oh my god, I make myself so sad. Sorry, I'm trying to see if my prescription's ready, because if my mom and daughter are already out, they could just pick it up for me. Continue with web. This is a little jacked up just to not have dots at all. My luck, it'll be a Goryo. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Hello? What the frick was that? Is that the locker? Oh. Hello again. Alright. Wait, and I got ghostwriting first last time. What is this? Well, I know it's not a shade because they did it right in front of me. So there's that. Ooh, we got freezing temps. Freezing. Give me this. What? I didn't record fast enough? You suck. Whatever. Do we see ghost orbs in here? Revenant Shade Demon Moroi. Well, if it's a Moroi, I would definitely get Spirit Box. Cook me. As I was saying. The Moroi, we could use Spirit Box that would drain my sanity. How are you today? Oh, I keep forgetting about EMF 5. Hold on, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. It does take a second. Ooh, nice breakfast. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Been dealing with a lot of allergy issues because the weather can't, you know, choose hot or cold. It just wants to do every single one of those every single day. Sometimes both in the same day, as a matter of fact. That is annoying. My allergies are wrecked. Not as bad as one of my coworkers, though. I literally, like, yesterday I was like, dude, are you okay? I was like, are you gonna be alright? You sounded rough. Alright, let me try to put options. I'm gonna use text because the spirit box hates me. Okay, we gotta look in a different direction.
From behind.
Found him!
Elderly victim.
Tell me more. You're right here.
To hate.
You're not friendly? Well, why not? Alright. Let's just see if I turn on the light. If my sanity drains a whole bunch, because it's a Moroi. Wait. Oh, it is a Moroi. Oh, God. I keep forgetting this is 3 evidence. I'm like sitting here like, alright, so if I do this and this, then it's this. And I just forget the part where on 3 evidence, I just know what it is with 3 evidence. Wait a minute. Right, ghostwriting. Ghostwriting can't be. Cannot be a mimic, because there's a ghostwriting. Alright.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I love how I feel like I'm at a party every time I go to the lobby. One more to go. Actually, with the double XP, I wonder if I played, like, Sunny Meadows a few times, if I could prestige. Because, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Mr. Wiggles. I don't hate him. But I think the 8th prestige is the badge that I like more. I love it, Kokomi. Oh my god. First of all, I love color. A lot. And I love these balloons. And I love this birthday cake with all the sprinkles all over it. And the 5 with the rainbow colors and the 5s everywhere. I love how the lights change colors. I do feel like, right, because we have lots of little balloons and streamers, like, I know not everybody has all the trophies and stuff, like, I just thought it would be funny if, like, on one of these they put, like, a party hat or something, or, like, if on the skull they put a party hat, or just something goofy, you know? Put a party hat on Mr. Wiggles, you know? Like, let him join in on the fun. But yeah, I do. I love the 5 NATO. I think it's very nice. Because I didn't realize at first, like, these balloons are also all different colors. Because the light's so bright, it's kind of hard to tell, but if you look up towards the top, they're different colors. Yeah. I love this. I was kind of hoping there'd be some balloons on the maps, but there weren't, and I was like, oh, well. Can't have it all, I guess. I love the new badge, though. Like, the one you get for watching people play. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I mean, I guess that's why they did the card, though, because you can... I mean, like, you don't even have to watch people play. You get the, like, not foil version. I love it. I love the color of this. Wait, I forgot I already picked. And plus, with the double XP, like I said, it might be worth it just to knock out my last 10 levels so I can get my next prestige out of the way. Which I'm sure a lot of people will take advantage of. Oh. Oh, man, that's not fair! How are you gonna give me a blood moon on... Okay. Look. I wasn't mad about not being able to sprint for the challenge. I really wasn't. But the blood moon makes the ghost like 125 or 150% ghost speed or something. And I can't sprint. And there's no hiding spot. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine! I haven't had a blood moon in, like, forever. I can't remember the last time, like, I've even had one. It's crazy. But you know what? That means if I can perfect this, which I might be able to based on the challenges, I would get a crazy amount of money in XP with the double XP event and a blood moon. So, there's that. Is it not in... Wait. Ghost orbs? Gorbs? Where are ghost orbs? I saw you. You come back here. You cannot hide. Is it actually in the kitchen and I saw the ghost orbs through the wall? What did I just record? Oh. Yo, you're a little spicy, huh? Okay. We have to save our friend because he might not be safe in here. Come on, dude. We gotta get out of here. It's not safe for you in here. But wait. Before we save him, we have to talk to him. Because once you take him out of the house, he doesn't talk to you anymore. Alright, let's go. We're out. It's not safe for you here, Potato Man. There you go. Okay. What are the challenges? Prevent it from hunting with a crucifix. Blow out a firelight. Sound recorder. I can do that. The media might be the challenge. What can I get photos of? EMF, the bone, the board. We might be able to. We might get this. Maybe if it's a UV ghost, especially because then I could take footprint photos or handprint photos. Hold on. Rude. How do you like me now, Ghost? How do I take a picture of freezing temps with this thermometer? I'll figure it out. That's if I have freezing temps on. No. Is this ghost going where there's no light? Dog, you are kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Do you not like light? Kind of suspicious. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's get more stuff. Well, I should take the camera and find the bone and stuff. I'll bring in as much as I can. Then I'll do those photos, and then we'll continue. Because I'm also going to need this. We just won't open it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure with this one. I knew like the tier 3 it was easy. I wasn't sure how well that would go with this one. But let's go take my photos. Where might the bone be? Doesn't look like it's in there. Well, we should probably look in the garage a little bit better. Nah. Aha! Alright. Okay. Let's go get more stuff. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound like light rain. It sure wasn't. You watching the camera for me, Potato Man? So we could take salt. Well, I'm definitely going to take an incense, because... Brain. Wait a minute. Guys, no! We can't get a perfect game. There's no sound recorder. Why do they want to hurt me so much? They gave me a blood moon. Before all the changes? Probably the same it is now. I had stopped playing, like, for a minute until they brought out all the new media. Because I was just kind of waiting for them to either add maps or, like, make the changes to, like, the farmhouses or just something new and different to do. So I was either Prestige 6 or 7 before the changes. I used to play this game, like, all the time. Like, obsessive. Before they introduced them, I didn't play. I didn't start playing Phas until... probably last year. I want to say maybe, like, November, December-ish. Because I really didn't start playing PC games until last year. And, you know, they just brought it out on console... for Halloween last year? So I guess I started playing it before that, because it wasn't on console when I first started playing. Anyway, up until, I would say the past 2 years, I hadn't really played on PC. Like anything. Like, I just played on my PlayStation. Well, that's why, like, I had taken a bit of a break from it, because until they redid the farmhouses, I was just like, I've done this, like, a million times. Like, everything just got to a point where it was kind of boring. Now it's like when they do the challenges where you can get new badges and stuff, like, I'll get on here and do those, you know, so that I can get, like, the new badges. And then, like, I'll stop playing again. But it's one of those things, like, they gotta add stuff. No, I wanted a photo, you nerd! Hey, hold on. So that's 4. Aw, man. Oh, I still got it. Hooray! Yeah. It just... So it's not a bad game. But it's one of those things, like... Especially, like, as often as I just played it on my own anyway, like... It just got kinda... meh. I was hyper obsessed with it for a minute, though. I mean, like, crazy obsessed when I first started playing it. And I like to watch other people play it still, too. Because sometimes it's funny. I mean, sometimes I'm just in awe of people. Like, I'll watch them play it, and I'm just like, I don't understand how you're alive. I don't know. And sometimes it's just funny to watch newer people play. I have heard the craziest Kokomi. Let me just tell you something. Like, when it first came out on console, I developed a bit of a hobby of watching new people, like especially these console players, playing this game. And I am by no means an expert. And like with all the media changes, like, I definitely get my ass handed to me a lot. But like, I heard the craziest things. Like, I was so hooked on watching new players and listening to the theories they had on how these ghosts work. It wasn't even suffering. Like, I watched, there was a group of 3 people, alright? And they were, I want to say, playing on Willow Street. And, so the three of them are in there. They're walking around in the dark, right? They're just... No lights. Not a light to be turned on in sight. And they're all amateurs, so you know the breaker already starts on. You can turn on the lights the minute you walk in the house. No lights on. Alright? Walking around the house in the dark. Their sanity's draining, obviously. They're not finding any evidence. They're walking around with the parabolic, thinking it's like the spirit box. Talking and, like, hearing the weird, you know, anti-Semitic murmurs in that, going, oh my god, it was a man, now it's a woman. Oh, you are a spirit box ghost. So, like, they're hearing all these things. They're like, it has to be an Obaki. It had a man's voice, then it had a woman's voice. Blah, 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 blah. But that's not even the best part. One of the friends, so the ghost starts hunting, because like I said, they're just standing around in the dark. This is probably a mare. Actually. So they're standing around in the dark. Like I said, bad choices. Ghost hunts. Kills one of the friends, okay? Now, the friend that died was the friend, like, we'll call him third wheel, because it's just the easiest term right now, because the other two were a couple. So the couple go out on the front porch of Willow and start arguing, which they had already been doing, okay? But then the female starts accusing the male of being the reason their friend died because they said something about anger, which angered the ghost and triggered the hunt. And I was like, that is not how that works. But I'm gonna let them think that's how that works. They really thought, like, she was really accusing him of killing their friend because he said something about anger. And I was like, wow. It was so funny. Yeah, I can't even... Did I not bring in UV? Am I, like, extra dumb today? Yeah, let me go get salt and UV. But yeah, the stuff that I heard these people say was just wild to me. Like, they really have the most outlandish theories. What I watched somebody one day, and they were like, yeah, the ghost that came after me, it was a child. And then somebody else was like, oh no, the ghost that came after me, it was like a lady. And they were like, oh my god, it must be a fae, because it aged. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, that didn't happen. Like, either it was an obake, and it shapeshifted, or your ghost was crawling around like a rat. You thought it was a child, but it was just a rat. And now you're dead. But, oh my goodness. The things you hear are so funny. But I will give them, like, when they redid Bleasdale and they redid Grafton, the way they made them, like, so unique in their own, they were observant. I do give them that. Wrong, but very observant. But I love what they have done with some of these maps. Like the Grafton one, even though it doesn't always run super great, like I think they still need to like optimize some stuff with that. The freaking, like, the room with all the mannequins and the room with all the dolls. Oh my god, they're so creepy. The little dolls in the little doll room on Grafton, like, I had a ghost in that room one day. I wanted to burn down the house. Because the dolls, not only do they move, okay, they talk. They talk. I didn't like it. It was like, you want to play hide and seek? And I was like, no. I want to throw you out the window. I don't want to play hide and seek with you, though. Freak. Alright. Oh, no. We could need dots. That's not good at all. So this is probably a yokai. Yeah, I was like, I don't. I don't want to play. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to play a game. Jigsaw sitting in the back corner, rocking in a rocking chair. I was like, no thank you. You can keep it. Well, I'm not going to bother perfecting this game since I have to get sound recordings, and they didn't give me a sound recorder, so can't do it anyway. The one time I get a blood moon, I haven't played it a lot recently, but I did play it when Grafton came out, and when Bleasdale came out, did not have a single blood moon. Finishing the farmhouse badge,
Welcome
none.
back.
Not one.
For you.
I probably played like 10 hours. Like total, not at one time, but didn't get the farmhouse badge. Or the blood moon. I did get the farmhouse badge. Disappointing. Not terrible, just not great. Woo! Look at that money though! Oh my god! Look at that. I got my 10% for the blood moon, which is a whole $30. But the anniversary event times 2, it just doubled my weekly challenge. I just got 10,000 for that. That's wild. Can they keep this forever? Oh my god. I've never seen that much XP. Shoot, I don't even think you get that for doing the apocalypse challenges. Honestly. Wow, I'm almost level 93! I went up 2 levels! I do think the 8th prestige is the badge that I like more though. Because, you know, I watch Amber Wicks. And I'm pretty sure when she was at Prestige 8, I was like, man, I really want that badge. Because I originally thought it was 7. And it's not the 7th one, because that's the one I have now. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what I want. But yeah. Yeah, when I did this challenge, to do this 50 times, and you had to get it right, I never got a blood moon. And I think we probably put in at least 10 hours finishing it. Because, you know, I couldn't just play straight farmhouse. I had to break it up here and there and play something else. I love this though. Is there anything special up here? I didn't even go up here. Oh, no. I don't know why I thought these basketballs were pumpkins. I don't know, y'all. But this is I love this. I love 5 NATO. Yeah, I wasn't an original player. I don't have a little plaque or anything. I see Lisa's still in there. Wait, what are these challenges? Because that means I'll double all these challenges if I do them. 0 sanity, survive with starter items, play a medium map, complete objectives in 13 Willow Street, motion detector, survive hunts. Bro, 30? Ew. For $500. Even when you double that to 1,000, is that even it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely crossplay because sometimes Jack, like, you'll see him in some of my streams, like when we played Peak together and stuff. Like, he'll be playing on the PlayStation sometimes, and sometimes he'll play on the other computer we have, but he, yeah, for Phas a lot of the time, because sometimes he'll play it in VR, which is hilarious. And not because, like, he's doing anything funny in VR, but just because it looks funny, because they have, like, a belt floating around them, and, like, if they're sitting, their character looks almost like they're just, like, I don't know, being a gremlin, just like gremlining around the whole entire thing. I couldn't do it in VR. I don't know how he does it. I couldn't. There's no way. I'd be panicking. I'd be like, nah, man, nah. Plus, I get motion sickness from my VR, so that's why I actually don't play it much, but 30 hunts for like $500 is kind of wild. KG's fine with me. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Unfair, they get a 4th. That is true. They do get a 4th slot. But you can block their view. If they're looking in their little... They're looking in the journal when they're on VR, and you just walk in front of them and so you can see their journal, they can't see. Which me and my friend found out because we were standing in front of them. He was like, yeah, I can't see. Can you guys move? Oh, did you? Yeah, I like to play lots of horror games, investigative games, indie games. Sometimes I'll play like a simulator type game here and there. Like I did a hotel sim. But I don't know. I kind of like to get scared, which might sound weird. Makes me feel alive. I don't know. So let's see. Let me see. Sunny Meadows Restricted's medium, right? That's a medium map, I think. Right. Oh, she's so cute. Alright, hold on. I have to put on not that. No. 75. Well, we're going to Sunny Meadows. I'll probably... What has happened to all my customs? Okay, let's edit this one some. This one looks promising. Starting sanity, we'll make it 100 for this map. Because, well, I don't know, restricted, usually the breaker will be right at the front, but with my luck it won't be. And it'll probably be in the restricted wing, so it'll be in the squishy room because it hates me. Just kind of how it works out. Oh yeah, I have a VTuber. I play her a lot of the time. I don't do I'll do face cam maybe once or twice a week. Just so people know I am actually a real person. Because sometimes I think when I use my VTuber, like when I try to tell people I'm actually old, they don't believe me. So I'm like, well, if you see my face, and you see me, like I am in fact actually not a child. So, you know, I like to rotate them. I am very old. Yes. Well, the year was 1984. Roaming is high, activity medium, grace period 1, hunt medium, blah blah, this is all good. No setup, random weather, high starting open, medium hiding spots. I'm good with all this. This will work. What is this loadout? 2 dots, 2 video cameras. It looks good. You know, and I think that's probably a good one too.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Because I'm sure some kids definitely. Also, thank you, Kokomi.
It's going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
But yeah, I think voices can definitely give it away some. But there's probably a pretty good, like, window there where, like, people just kind of start sounding the same. Like, you know when somebody's young. You know when somebody's, like, a teenager or, like, they're a child. But I'll say, like, 25 and up, they can get kind of gray there. Unless they're, like, super old. And maybe not so much then. What am I doing? I got incense. I have a crucifix. I have night vision. Do I want to oh, wait. Where is it putting me? Alright, we got the chapel. Female wing. Perfect. Not restricted wing. No squishy room today. God knows we didn't want that. Alright. So then I probably want to take the thermometer so I can actually figure out the room. Whee! Yeah, and I think that definitely happens too, where people just don't want to be like, "Oh yeah, you definitely I can totally tell you're 40." Like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Like, I'm not gonna like go start digging my grave because somebody feels like I'm old. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I can't change it. I don't really care that much. I actually had a really cute, like, PNG tuber I used to use sometimes, but, like, I don't know. I never had a problem on, like, YouTube or on Twitch, like, when I used it. But for some reason, like, people on TikTok did not like that thing. Did not like her at all. Don't know why. I don't know what she did to them. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, you know what's funny is I've had my VTuber since I started streaming because I didn't really do the face cam at all when I first started. And so I always used her, and I've just kind of changed her look over time, like to however I'm feeling like she should look. Because I got a customizable one. I didn't get like a custom one. But like it gets really hot in the summertime. And so I usually keep like the lights off and the windows closed because PCs, they run hot. It's not fun. So I got the PNG tuber so that I could still have something interactive, but it didn't require a bunch of light. Oh yeah? Yeah, I actually got her from somebody on Etsy. I think like the artist shop name was like Aziani or something. But it was just like a really cute little model. Like you can change, well, first of all, it's a full body model. I just don't have her full body on camera. But like you can change her clothes, her hair color, her eye color, the shape of her eyes. Like you can change like literally everything. They just give you this template and you put it into like VTube Studio, you know? Then you can just change however she looks. Ah, yes. Paranormal Night Shift. That was a good game. That is probably the actually scariest, like, observation game I've ever played. Like, ever. Oh, wait. I can sprint again! Well, kind of. Oh, Bunny, thank you for the 5 roses. But yeah, they like developed Paranormal Night Shift a little bit more and like added like an additional like storyline or level or something. I would definitely play it. That game, oh my god. And it's not even that like the ghost model was like just that terrifying. It's just that they timed the way she popped up and like the sounds so perfectly that they jump scare me every time. Like the one time she was dancing. That's not scary. But it still scared me. Just a goes a little sussy. Take some dots. And I guess this camera. It's a fun game, though. I don't know if you play horror games, but it is a fun game. It definitely... I liked it more than, like, the actual observation duty games, I will say that. And it's not that they're bad, they just weren't really for me. I, like, struggled immensely with them. I did have somebody, though, Oh, okay. I am also weirdly an introvert. Sometimes it might not seem like it, but I am. I don't leave my house frequently. I think streaming is my way to pretend that I socialize with other humans. Because it's probably the most interaction I get outside of work. Where I'm forced to interact, because it's my job. Okay. Why is it so dark right here? Oh, hey there, Jason. How are you today? Doing all right. Just another... Well, actually, you know what? Today's kind of nice. It's cloudy. It's supposed to rain, which is nice, because yesterday it was almost 80, and today it's only 60-some. But it's supposed to be like 90 on Friday, because the weather hates everyone. Let's see if we see some dots up in here. So we have ghost orbs, which you can never trust. They're liars. It's also a weak ghost. Did I just see dots lately? Object thrown. Yes, there was an object thrown. That's apparent. Okay, let's take more stuff in. I'll take this and... Yeah, I am praying we get the rain just because I want it to at least be cool for like 2 days. I really just want fall to be fall already and stop playing with my emotions. Ah, yes, I see. Well then, yes, that would still put me in the introvert category. I'm good as long as I don't have to be in a room full of people talking. Because then I'm like, I'm not real, don't look at me. Oh wait, it can change rooms on my mode. Hold on. Are you a mayor? Oh, I think you are. It's not humid right now, but it definitely gets humid. Like, it in the summertime is so bad. It is disgusting. Oh my god. Like, you walk outside and you're just like, ew. Turning lights, spirit box, ghost orb, ghost writing. Alright, let me put this down real quick. Alright, there we go. You want to write in this book, dog? Nah? Alright, well. You do! Wait, no, give me the camera! Frick! Alright, well, it's a mare. Anyway. Nice. It's a good way to do it, though. Hold on, let me make sure I actually circled it. Yeah, I did. It wrote in the book. Don't have to worry about it being, you know, a mimic since it did ghostwriting, so we can just say mayor and get out of here, because it definitely used its ability and turned the light off like a jerk. I don't really care about these objectives. I just want to see, how much this double XP is just going to give me just if I go in, say this is ghost, and I go. I'm curious.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Mm-hmm. Show me more. Not bad money. Not bad. I mean, I'll take it. It'll still help me level up so I can get to the next prestige a little bit faster. Yeah, because I mean, like, even at 3,600, because it's usually what... It's going close to 5,000 now in the upper levels, like, to get to the next level. But I think... Yeah, I would only have to do this a few times. Did that count as a medium? Restricted's a medium, right? Maybe. Yes. Survive with only the starter items. Reach 0 sanity. I'll worry about that one later. Let's try it. Watching Java Edition Minecraft mod that my channel promo showed. You know, I do play Minecraft sometimes. Hold on, let me get the starter challenge thing. Starter. Enable. For the starter one, we're just gonna go straight Tanglewood, because I ain't got time for all that with no crucifix and no camera and no anything for the big $50 they're gonna give me. Alright, I'll take the flashlight, thermometer, camera. Okay, actually kind of terrible with the flashlight on. There we go. Go find the breaker. Nope. Okay. On. Let's see. Where are you, ghost? It's actually been a while since I actually got a ghost orb ghost, too. That was kind of weird. That is so bright. Oh my god. Alright, actually, here's what we're gonna do. Turn this on. Turn this on. Throw that down. Throw that down. Let's find out where the ghost is. Probably not. It's in here. Alright, let me go get a crucifix. Actually, let me check for ghost orbs real quick. And, dude, this is the second one in a row! It's so bright, right? Okay, here we go. Put that in there. I know, I'm telling you. They're playing with me right now, it's crazy. We'll take these. I will say though, playing with just the starter items, it's less to have to worry about carrying. Okay, turn this on. Where do I want to put these? Can I? Nah, not in this house. Got it. I have the camera. What the frick? Oh no, I lost my dots in the ceiling. I was just playing around. Oh, I'm screwed. Give them back. Alright, anyway. Maybe I'll put them like here just in case it's a child and it's crawling around being disgusting. I don't like that. There we go. Alright, put that down. Let's check the temperature again. Still going down. Alright. Oh yeah, UV. Oh, I don't have salt. Now I actually have to wait for it to touch stuff. Fine. Let me go get the spirit box. Oh yeah, this. Hardly ever take the EMF detector in. I usually just watch the monitor for it. Oh, what did you touch? Did you touch a door? Oh, heck yeah. Give me this. UV? UV? No? No UV? You suck. Alright. Let's try this. Not a talker, huh? What did you throw? Kind of rude, honestly. Yeah, they can give false... Kind of. Oh, look, dots. Okay, so, like... It couldn't do that. Right? Like, it couldn't mimic dots, and it can't mimic ghostwriting. But you know, it could, like, mimic a poltergeist ability. Or it could do, like, a 6-finger UV handprint like an Obake. Or something like that, you know? If you're going, like, based on ability or hunt style. Oh my god, I had to figure out which one of these it is with no other objects. Okay. I don't know. I don't have a crucifix. If it starts hunting, I'm gonna die. So right now I'm just trying to do daily challenges. I did the weekly in Tanglewood already. So I was trying to do this one on here where it's survive with only the starter items. And like, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it because I always play on 2 evidence, which was probably not the call when I'm trying to do this particular challenge because I have like no salt and I have no incense and I have no crucifix. So, like if I had a crucifix or something, I could 100% go based on the sanity they hunt at probably. Well, except like the Banshee and the Yurei would hunt at the same sanity. But like if I went on ability, I could go in there and talk, and if it started hunting, you know, at like a sanity close to where I'm at now, I would know it's a yokai. A Fae could hunt like much higher. Problem is, if I go in there and I have no incense and I have no crucifix, I can just hunt and die and I'll never even know what my sanity was, and then I lose anyway. So what I'm gonna do is just, I'm gonna see what kind of interactions we get. Alright. Oh, you know what? Here's one way I could potentially see if it's a Banshee. I'm gonna put these dots here. So on the mode I play, there is no cursed item. I turn it off because you get a crazy multiplier not to play with cursed items, because technically they help you like either get interactions or identify what the ghost is and all that good stuff. So if you turn off the cursed item, you get more money. But what I'm doing right now is I turn the dots this way. And I'm going to see if it tries to walk towards the door, because, you know, a Banshee usually roams towards the target, and since I'm the only one playing, I would be the only potential target, so... I did see it walk down this way versus back up that way. And so I just want to see if it tries to walk this way. I'm not going to go in there and talk and irritate it to see if it hunts, because I'll die immediately if it is a yokai. Yeah, it walked like this into this wall. I want to see if it'll try to walk like maybe from there back towards like the threshold of the door. Like kind of more towards me. It's probably the only safe test I have right now, because all the rest of them I'm just... Because hunting speed-wise, I mean, like, the Raiju would be a little bit faster. They could be faster if I'm not in the room a lot. But most of these are pretty regular ghosts. Did it slam that door or just open it? I don't think it's a Ure. I'm beginning to think it might just be a Raiju. It's very active. It's not really roaming towards me. I mean, like I said, there's no way for me to really know without it hunting, and since I have nothing to protect me, I'm not going to do that. Because I'm not going to win the challenge either way if I do. So it's better off just to guess, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Than to, like, be wrong, dead. I mean, I have enough money that it wouldn't matter, but... You know. I was right.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Kinda figured. He was really, really getting squirrely with all that stuff in there, so that's not surprising. So another challenge down. Surviving with starter items. Let's see. What are we going for next? 0 sanity. I wonder if that'll count if I just start on 0 sanity. Because I can do that. Maybe we go to Willow Street? Because here's what I can do. We can go to Willow. I said complete objectives on Willow. So if we just... enable. Yep. We'll change this to 0 sanity. Apply. Yeah. Hopefully that hiding spot will be right up front.
All right, we're here.
And it's not a Diogen. Because I'm probably going to run straight into a hiding spot. And that would be really unfortunate to be cornered with a Dio. We'll take this. Have my night vision. Alright. Let's just go in here and let it hunt us. Hopefully... not a Dio, and this hiding spot in the front is open. Yes, it is. So I'm just going to run. Please don't be in the front room. It might be in this room. If it is, I'll just incense it and run to the garage and hope one of those hiding spots is open. No, I think it's in the kitchen or the garage. Oh, no. Normal speed? Normal speed and stupid? Oh shit! I lied! You're not stupid! I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. Ah, hell. Oh my god, are you an Oni? What are you doing? I was just joking about the stupid part. My god. Oh, that thing is spicy. You might be an Oni. You might be. I don't know. 5 freezing and dots. Alright. Let's go figure out what it actually is. I know it's nearby up there. I'll take this, identify the room. I'll come back and like, grab my camera. Oh wait, the breaker, right. Forgot that's the thing. Alright, let me... Ah, yeah. Oh, look, the bone. Not. Oh, man, the breaker's not in here. You suck. Did you come out of the basement? Nah. This open area? One of the back rooms? I don't know. We'll find it. Let's go turn on the lights. You definitely came down here to hunt, though. Because there is stuff everywhere. Okay. Hopefully it's not a high sanity hunter, because I did not bring extra incense and I will die. Yeah. Oh, well, we know it's not a mare because it turned on a light. Dog, all I said is you're not a mare. Calm down. Jesus. You're so sensitive all the time. Stop. Dude, you turning on all the lights. My God, are you paying the electric bill around here or something? I do kind of get Oni vibes here, because this ghost is, like, annoying. I mean, it could be a demon. I mean, it can always be a demon. I'll put it that way. I mean, with my luck, that's like 99% of the time what it is. I walked into a house one day and got hunted at 99% sanity by a demon. This ghost is weird. I hope that one crucifix is enough for right now. Oh my God. Hold on. Wait. I have that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me just... Alright, I don't see ghost orbs. You really like to play games, don't you? I didn't bring UV. Can you stop for a second? Okay. See if we get dots. That might be good enough. I might put one on this wall too. I can get more things. Wait, what are the objectives? It's like a poltergeist or something? This thing is spicy. A photo of EMF and a photo of the ghost. Well, that shouldn't be hard considering this thing really likes to make sure we know it's here. Alright, I'll take that in just in case. We'll take this in. You know what? I'm taking this in too. I'm gonna go drop these in and I'll come back and get the rest of this. Because I don't think I trust this ghost enough to not have an incense with me at all times. Just gonna make sure we cover extra floor here. There's for photo... Close enough. Alright. You know what? Taking this with me. It's mine now, sucker. Alright. Bro. There we go. Alright, the book, UV, EMF. What else is in my hand? Oh, right. Alright, I'll wait on the book. I'm gonna take this so I can get that photo so I can do the objective. Because the challenge, what is it? Is it 10 of them? 15? Yeah, the demon can hunt fast. Most ghosts are regular. Spirits, like 3 minutes or some absurdly long amount of time. How's it feeling in here? Not freezing yet. Did you? Oh my God, why did you turn off my breaker? This ghost has a lot of audacity. I'm just gonna say that. Like, maybe a little too much audacity. Hmm. Don't touch me! This is my sanity. You can't have it. Anyway. Is that EMF 5? Sure is. Hold on, wait, where's the camera? Camera. There, did I get it? Yes. Capture a photo of the ghost. Whoa, crap. Wait, where's... Here it is. Okay. Not freezing yet. Oh, we want to play games. Got it. Whatever. Alright, let me go. Nope. Alright, I'll grab some salt. Yeah. See if we can't figure them out. Yeah. I was like, I know it's not a mare because they turned on a bunch of lights. And I'm 99% sure that was EMF 5. That's what it sounded like. Let's see if maybe because... Oh god. Turn off night vision for a second. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me out of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Actually, before I do this, let me add this. Oh, I forgot about the book. Whoops. Okay, I'll come back for the salt. I'm gonna come back for it. You know, you're acting a lot like an Oni. Stop trying to take my sanity. Okay. I'm tired of his antics right now. If I'm wrong about this, I'm not even mad. But like, this dude is psychotic. I drank all my drink. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for
Yeah.
you.
Like, those false hunts were getting a little old. I was like, yeah, we know who you are, bud. Oh, look, and we did get the credit for the 0 sanity, too. So another challenge knocked out. Frick, yeah. I might even be able to hit prestige at this rate. Wait, let me go look at those, things. So all of these are done, right? Goodbye. Did I survive a hunt? Oh, hey Nick, how are you? I'm doing alright. Knocking out some objectives, and challenges while you got the double XP on fast. So I only got to do 12 objectives. So if I did 3 every time, not too bad. Doable. Not as bad as some of these. Like, I don't think I want to be hunted 30 times. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I think we can at least knock out the Willow Street one. And I could throw a motion detector in there to start working towards the other one. Oh, nice. French toast is good. Oh my god, I forgot to give myself sanity.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
No, thank you. Could we? Yeah. Are we going to? No. No. No thanks. No thanks. We'll just say it's a revenant. Whoops. Both?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, let's fix this real quick.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Alright, our baseline temp is 9 to 10 degrees. Please let the breaker be upstairs. Thank you. Hooray. My luck, the breaker is going to be upstairs, but the ghost is going to be downstairs. The signs are already there. Hey, the skull. It's not up here. Is it? I spoke it into existence. That's fine. Freaking cave dwelling ghost. Oh god, yes. It looks like it's even in the hallway. My favorite place to cover with a crucifix. Joy. Alright. So, let's see. That should be good for there. And then I'll get another one and put it about here-ish, and that should cover part of the stairs. And like, yeah. Yeah. I think that'd be good. Hold on. I like this cat. You roaming? You roaming to me, buddy? It's kind of sussy. Oh, you lame. What is this? I'm not going to say that, though, because the last time I said that, that ghost scared the crap out of me. I'm not even going to play myself right now. Stop it. God. They changed this monitor, and it's so hard to get this photo up here now. Damn it. Good enough. Alright, take this and put it there. Take this extra crucifix so I don't die. I have to stop scowling at the game like I can't see. I'm literally like this close to my monitor, like squinting like I cannot see it or something, and I don't know why. And like sitting like a shrimp, which I also don't know why I do that. Like, what is posture? I hate this hallway. I mean, I have 2 cameras, you know what I'm saying? But like, calm down, alright? I'm still putting down my crucifixes. You're pissing me off, alright? So maybe like right about here-ish? Nah, because then we're not getting that corner. Well, I think the other one's covering that corner, but we'll still put it there. Because it also can spawn on the stairs, which is why this hallway is just an abomination to mankind. I don't know why this is like a ghost room. It's garbage. Not as garbage as the gym on Brownstone High School, though. That should not even exist. Alright, we'll take these down. I still have my incense, so I can take down. I need my sanity to drop a little bit more so I can use the sanity meds so I can actually sprint for more than 3 seconds. Gonna go on down. Oh, you turned off my light? Oh no, it's just how dark these stairs are? We still haven't fixed that? I never noticed that they had two, like, the wall texture and the door frame texture are not the same. Yikes. No, I don't want it that way. I want it this way. Do you hate me? Do you actually hate me? You know what? It's fine. Alright. Alright, there's one. I'll put the other one, like, here. Heyo! Got dots. Cool. These are some ghosts that are pretty, like, identifiable, really. Dog, are you a banshee or something? What is your problem? Get away from me. So the objectives, parabolic, sound recorder. Oh man, a hunt. Ew, I don't want to do that. Here, we're gonna, like, cut our travel time a little bit. I'm gonna start throwing stuff in this front room, because having to come all the way out to the truck is crazy. Let's see. It also kind of depends on the ghost. Like, if it's a phantom, like, no thank you. Honestly. I hate being hunted by phantoms, because one minute you see them, and then you're dead. Because you don't see them again. You just die. Not a fan. Not impressed, either. Alright, I need the parabolic. I guess we can take in this, and one of these. And then if I need more of that stuff, I'll come and get it. But this gives me one of everything. So. Alright. Turn on a light. What do I want to take first? No. Okay, you're pissing me off. Alright. Parabolic. I just think it's so funny. Okay, now you actually turn the light off. No, 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 no. Oh god, no, 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 no. It's my sanity. You can't have it. Get away from me, freak. They tried. They tried to take it. I love the tier 3 parrot. Abolic. can just listen to it from right here. Well, I'm gonna try to get a drink real quick. All right. Hydration. This ghost doesn't seem very chatty. This ghost kind of sucks. Talk to me! Nerd. No, I still see my breath. It's definitely still down here. Alright, well, I guess we need to get more evidence, huh? It's not really helping me get these objectives, huh? Can you please talk to me on this parabolic? Laugh, giggle, tell me to get out. You hate my face. Literally anything. Grandma, I ain't got time for you. Don't touch me. Dog, please. I think it's a Yurei. I think it's a Yurei, but I still need to complete these objectives, and it is not helping me at all right now. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I was close enough to that door. If it was a Yurei, that probably would have done a little bit more to my sanity. Interesting indeed. I guess I have to actually try. This ghost is a masochist. Let's try Spirit Box, see what we get. We can also try to get a photo of it in dots, which if it's, you know, a phantom. Hey dog. Came to take your photo. Hello? Camera shy? Because you're a phantom? Did you die again? What is happening? Hello? Guys. This ghost sucks. Come on, Granny. Yeah, I know you're down here. You may as well come and walk through these dots. You're not tricking me. The camera gave it a heart attack, finishing job and sent her to the spirit world. Seems to be what happened, because I would put $5 on if I put this camera down, that thing will pop up in dots immediately. I don't trust this ghost. Dude, just let it happen. Just let it happen. Why do we have to be so complicated right now? Dude. This is 100% a Phantom. I'm telling you. There's no way this isn't. Because it can't be a mimic. I didn't actually mean to take a picture. Huh. I thought you were safe. Did I get that photo? Dots ghost. Well, I can't actually see it. Maybe it's not a phantom. It's just a piece of crap. Alright, cool. Let's try spirit box. Ooh, dog! Kinda rude. Think we know if you're friendly or not. Jackass. No? Alright. Not to say I definitely wouldn't get spirit box, but I'm not getting spirit box. Wait, let me check the temperature. Still not freezing. Alright, let's go upstairs. We'll grab some more stuff. I'll get some salt. Because unless the game, like, glitched, then that shouldn't be a phantom. Actually, I'll take this. I'm sure my sanity's fine, but I can just move faster this way. Let's take, the sound recorder and the book. Walls? Why is that so dark? Wait, let me put down the book real quick. Here we go. And now we do this. Where is it? No, talk to me. Where are you? Oh my god, you suck. Dude. Oh. Okay, well that's not what I thought was happening. Did it not work? I thought that was supposed to work for everybody. It's really weird. Hold on. Why did that not work? Why is everything on Twitch always broken? I don't know how to get to Twitch. I am stupid. Here we go. Well, if it actually connects. Did it not? There we go. I was like, man, I swear that worked. I thought I had it where anybody could do it. Maybe it's just like mods or something. I don't know. It should work. Okay, you didn't have to do all that. You didn't have to turn off the light. Oh wait, ghost writing, right? Ghost writing dot. Well, it's a they. Cool. Out. Because I don't want to deal with that thing. Actually, if I stay down there and age it enough, like, it's basically harmless at that point because that thing is so slow and they doesn't even have line of sight speed up. I could basically just sit down there and like knit and hold hands with it and nothing would happen. Overview. Also, if you don't play the game much and you're wondering why I was just like, okay, so it's a they. When you play on 2 evidence, there's certain ghosts who have like guaranteed evidence. And so a Deogen is a guaranteed spirit box on 2 evidence. So since I didn't get spirit boxes evidence, I got dots and ghostwriting, it can only be a Fae. Because it can't be a mimic, because mimics can't do ghostwriting, they can't do dots. So it's only one thing it can be at that point. Which is why I kind of like 2 evidence more than 3, because sometimes on 3 it takes forever to get the 3rd if you get it, and there's nothing guaranteed. But when you play on 2, you have guaranteed spirit box for the Moroi and the Dio. You have guaranteed freezing for the Hantu. I mean, Goryo's guaranteed dots, obviously, but there's just certain ghosts that, like, you just know they can or cannot be the ghost. I'm gonna try to get this parabolic sound. This ghost is not a talkative type. Like, this is a very, very shy Fae. It's probably because I'm aging the crap out of it by just standing in the ghost room. Sounds like a personal problem. It should still talk to me. Okay, whatever. Creep. Thank you. And now I'll hydrate. Look at him go. Look at him do the things. What does my daughter want? Never? Can't help that it's shy. Who the hell? Why would somebody ask her if your social security number doesn't expire? Where is she trying to work? Like, that's not a thing. Okay, so what? Capture 2 unique. Alright. Hey, guy. Oops. I need you to talk to me. Just like one more time. Wait, does this count as a sound? Dang. I guess if it burns a crucifix, that would count as a sound. You know, or it could just talk to me. Crazy idea. Just a thought. Maybe. Maybe you talk to me. Hey, ghosts. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, where to go? Where? No! Are you upstairs? Did you run away? No! Why? Dog. Come on. But it won't talk to me. It's crazy. Please, ghost, please. I just want these objectives. I just want money. Oh. Intriguing. That's what I'm saying. Alright. That's done. I mean, it is a Fae. It's not young as it was when I got here. I guess I can let it hunt me. I'll probably just let it hunt me in here. Put these down so it can't spawn on top of me. I can go there to hide. And in the event it is a little fast, can use this to slow it down a little bit. There we go. Alright. Do I have my incense in my hand? I do. Let me go see what my sanity is so I can see how long this is going to take me. So I don't want to be here for like 16 years waiting for my sanity to drain. Well, it's gonna be 16 years because I have all my sanity. Trying to text. Hold on. Get my... Yay! I'm so happy for her. I'm so glad my daughter got another job. That's gonna be awesome for her. Well, thanks. Yeah, it's funny because, like, the Discord, when it first started, my friend who streams, or was streaming before she started school, like, we were, like, collaboratively having that Discord. And so, like, like I said, she hasn't really streamed since she started, like, doing classes and stuff. And so it's just been mine. And, like, with me trying to manage that and YouTube and TikTok, I was just like, it kind of, like, died because I just haven't had time for it. But I've been trying to give it the attention it hadn't gotten there for a while. So it's a little quiet in there these days. This is gonna take forever because, like, with it being a Thay and that I stood in the ghost room so long, it probably won't hunt until I'm at, like, 20% sanity. Or, like, upper 20s, close to 30. It's gonna be a minute. We're gonna be chilling here for a second. Maybe I can find a funny video for us to watch. I actually saw a lot of funny ones recently. Actually. Well, thank you for that. Okay, I did not give the ghost permission to do that. I want to be able to see while we're in the kitchen together. Let's see. Hold on. So, fun times. I've been using the Google, like, live captions and then turning on the translation and letting Google translate people's streams, you know, in other languages, and then watching, you know, because I basically only know English. And by basically, I mean I barely even know that. So, like, what game was this person playing? I can't tell by the picture. But the translations are terrible. I think, like, the best I've seen so far, I watched somebody in Germany, and the translations from German to English were probably the best that I've seen. The person I watched, I think he lives in Thailand. Not very good. Japanese was bad. I mean, it was bad. The Russian one was hilarious. Because, like, they were counting or something. They were trying to figure out the number code for some pin pad to get into a room or something. And they're, like, saying the numbers. You could tell, like, I don't know Russian. But, like, they would say, like, the same thing over and over, hitting that number. But for whatever reason, the translation translated it into like something about giving his sister to his teacher or something, and I was like, that is not what's happening here at all. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out which one is this. Oh, I don't know. But this one they were talking about being on fire. They weren't talking about being on fire. I don't think I have the one from the past the other day. Man, I really wanted the one that was crazy. I didn't save it. Or I forgot to. Here, I'll entertain you guys with... Hold on. We have things here. Okay, here's a picture of my cat. Right? Oh god, the ring light makes it like impossible to see. He's beautiful, he's floofy. He made a guest appearance a few days ago. I don't... Why do I... He's like the only one I have a picture of. I have 4 cats and he's like the only one in here. Oh no. No, I have pictures of Bro. Hold on. I actually don't have a good picture of Bro. I lied. I'm a liar? I'm a terrible person. Skywalker. Lots of Skywalker. Oh my god. Oh, here's Bro. He also made a short appearance the other day. I can't. That's Bro. Dude, this is so bad waiting for this ghost to actually hunt me. Oh my god. What else can we talk about while we wait? I'm like, okay. This ghost taking... Dude, I'm probably only at like 70% sanity or something. Hold on. Wait. There we go. I'll turn that off because I have the window open. It'd be fine. But look, here's his bag. This is my con bag. You can't really see it. It's not going to focus. Anyway. It's a fun bag full of keychains and pens. This ghost is taking forever. What is my sanity at? He did. He scared the crap out of me. He like jumped on the back of my chair and was like climbing up behind me, and I was like, oh my god, Skywalker, what are you doing? Yeah, we're at 50%. We still got like 20% to go. This is so bad. This is a little video of my bird. One of them. I have 2. That's Mango. That's before he came out one day. He was dancing for me. That's what people usually hear screaming in the background when I'm playing games. People are always like, you have a bird? I'm like, yeah, I sure do. He's loud. And angry. Man, what else can we look at while we're waiting for this ghost to actually hunt? Look, ghost. I know you think you're being cheeky and funny right now. Just leave the light on, okay? I need to be able to see. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Skywalker probably does it the most. One of my cats is kind of quiet. Like, she's she meows. We tell her she's yelling at us, even though you can't really even hear her meows most of the time. But you will hear she's angry, which the vet knows very well. Oh, God. My drink just splashed in my eye. Thank God it's just water. Yes, this is a now aged Fae. We're just kind of, you know, trying to wait for it to actually hunt me. It's been an exciting 23 years sitting here. Let me tell you what. There's my old apocalypse trophies before they turned them into one and made me sad. Now it's just one. Hateful. I'm telling you. Oh my God, hunt me, please. Well, you can tell, like, so when the breaker's not broken, the Djinn actually has an ability where, like, if they're a certain distance from you, they can close that gap considerably faster than, like, another ghost could. So, like, their line of sight speed up, or, like, just the speed up when, like, coming to your location's considerably faster than other ghosts. So they also have that ability. And they can also, when you're near the breaker, to some capacity, drain your sanity in a way I swear to God no other ghost does. It's so crazy. Oh my God. If the Djinn's, like, if it's a ghost room with a Djinn and it has the breaker in it, you may as well just not have sanity, because he's going to take all of it. This is very exciting. Here. Oh my God, it took him out his color. Oh my God, he looks like a bandit. Wait, is it actually hunting? No. I got excited for a second, and now I'm sad. I'm gonna punch this ghost in the head. Let me tell you something. This say sucks. I have to be within hunting sanity range now. Like, we have to be there. Ah, there we go. Oops. That's not a flashlight. Yeah, Age Thay. Slow as dirt. It's like it may as well just be a Deogen at that point. They have no line of sight speed up. They're just slow and decrepit. So slow. But a young Thay? Those things are rough.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yes, we're almost level 96. Wait, so I got those 3. So what do I need? 7 now or something? Yeah. Oh my God, the detected ghost with the motion sensor. I thought it was going to make me do that, like, per map. I just did it in one map because that ghost kept walking through motion sensor. I didn't know it would count every time. Oh, well. That was easy. So then, yeah. 3, 3. So I would have to play it at least 3 more times. I don't hate the map. It can get boring playing it over and over. So I might do this one, break and play a different one, or I might just push through the 3 and then go play an Emika game. I don't really know yet. A green screen the label on this. That was so funny. Alright, what are these? Repelling, sound, and video. Oh, man. You sure that's what you want to do? Alright. I'll try to do it this way. Did I put on the night vision? Yeah, just in case. Wait, did I grab a lighter? No, but I also didn't grab an incense. So, what did I grab? Yeah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Or it won't, and I'll die. Eh. Oh, it's in the garage. So is a breaker. Don't see any ghost orbs. Well, I guess I could have brought a tripod, huh? Why did I just pick this thing up like a savage? What am I doing? Oh, look, the bone. Oh, frick. Did I? Oh my god, it ate my crucifix. It's fine. It'll be fine. I go get more stuff. So the video. You want to throw anything? I don't know why I didn't take in a tripod. I'm still bothered by the fact I did not take in a tripod for this camera. Like, why? What am I doing? I'll take one now. It's so weird. Alright, we'll put you on there. Put you about here. And hopefully we're alright. This... Oh, well, good enough. Go grab the other one. Alright. Go back to this. Alright. Put that back up. And then... Okay, what do we got going on in here? It's very bright. Thank you. I don't see anything happening. I probably should also verify it's actually in this room. I just kind of started making the assumption it was without ever checking. So, that might have been a mistake. It's probably just sitting in another room laughing at... Hold on. Real talk, though. Give me this. Nah, he is not in here. The temperature went up. No. It's colder, but not cold. Mm-mm. I'll check the basement. Ah. Yes, okay. Hopefully I can retrieve that other crucifix, or we might be cooked. Thought something seemed weird. So it might have just been roaming to me. Well, no, that doesn't make sense either, because I wasn't in there yet when it started throwing things. So I don't necessarily think it changed rooms already. Something's definitely odd, though, with this situation. Maybe it did roam to me. Maybe I'm actually insane. Could be. Yeah, that other crucifix might be gone, and we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Because it is very hard to cover that room with just one. Also, why did I leave the camera down there? I didn't take a picture of the bone yet. We make some really questionable decisions around here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll put down the one we have. I guess we'll put it like in the middle and hope for the best. I don't know. I mean, if you have like a tier 1 or a tier 2 in this hallway anyway, you ain't covering it, so. If I'm gonna keep getting the stupid ghosts in this hallway, my god, that's gonna be annoying. Do you have beef with me, Ghost? Like, honestly. Alright. Let's take that back. Give me that. Freehand. Let's see. I don't know where it went. The car ate it. So unfortunate for me. Unless it, like... Nah. I think it's just gone. I think the car actually just ate that crucifix. That's fine, I guess. Hopefully we figure it out before we die anyway. Wait, hold on. Let me just put this downstairs. Okay. I was like, and then nothing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move this one down just a little bit more, maybe to there. Alright, we'll throw that down there. We'll go get more stuff. Okay. Nice. I didn't even think to look for ghost orbs. I think I just kind of threw the camera down there and went on with my... Is that a ghost orb? That is a ghost orb. Huh. Okay. Take this. At this point, we want this. We're good there. And maybe... I don't know, we'll try the spirit box. Wait, what are the objectives again? Sound recorder, video. Well, if I get spirit box, I could go back in with the sound recorder and record the spirit box. So, that is an option. They really should fix that.
It's like hurt.
Okay.
Taken away.
Alright, so that is something I could potentially record. But that also means we don't really have anything making this not a mimic. So we need to make sure we don't get freezing and we don't get UV. So I'm gonna go grab salt. Because let's just say in a world where this isn't a mimic. Could be any of those. If it is one of those at all. The yokai would be pretty easy to test for. The only thing that would be unfortunate is if it catches me off my guard and kills me. Onryo's easy, we can use the candles. The mare, we could play with the light switch and see if it ever messes with it. No UV yet. Still no UV. There's a good chance that if it is a mimic, it's either gonna really, really hide that piece of evidence, or this is definitely one of the ghosts that it says it can be. So... yeah, we're still not getting any UV, and it walked this way. Let's see if we get any talking. Hold on, where is that? Yeah, still no UV there. So there's a good chance that it's not a mimic. We don't have to worry about that. Come on. I don't know what he just said, but sure. Trying to see if we can get a mare ability. Guess not. I need 2 more. No. Yes. Wait. Yeah. I need 2 more video, right? And then 1 more audio. And I can turn these off realistically because we're not gonna get that. Oh wait, that's right. Where's the spirit box? Give me this. I wonder if it'll like talk if I just... Oh, sugar. Please talk. Because I can't push the buttons and use this, because you can't just have this record. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to change input real quick. And see if I can do it that way. Options, game, see if it'll maybe recognize my voice. It rarely does. Where are you? Are you here? Are you anywhere?
An elderly victim.
I'll take it. Alright. Perfect. So we just needed 2 of those. We got 2. We need 3 unique videos. I could get a firelight. If it opens another door, I can take a picture, or not take a picture, but a video of it opening the door. And that would be 3. This ghost is real low-key. I think... Could be an Onryo, kinda leaning yokai right now. Don't know. But before we do the things to get our last 2 video clips, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, since I haven't gone in like 2 hours, so give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I'll play some music for you to keep it a little interesting. It's like right there. I'll be right back. It's very weird. I was very confused. What? I'm running over still. Off my chair. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Come on. Trying to. Meow. Yeah, put my headphones. Whew. There we go. Let me turn this down. Turn that off. Sounds interesting with all the rain. Well, in-game rain. Alright. My allergies starting to come back with a vengeance. Ugh. Killing me today. Put on some lotion. Alright. 3 videos. 3 videos. We can do that. Oh, I guess I have to actually be on the right screen. Because that screen's not gonna not gonna work. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Alright. We'll take... What is it? Do I have anything in my hand? No, just that. Okay. So... Oh, you know what? Because... Oh, wait. No, I already did the motion sensor one. But I could still use it for video. Put that there. Turn off the night vision so it doesn't record the wrong thing. Okay, look. Oh my god, I broke the camera. There we go. Or wait, hold on. Where are you? I hear you. I don't see you. Dang it. You nerd. Alright, got our motion sensor. Now we just need that. And this could be the start of our Onryo test. Maybe. You want to blow out the firelight, friend? Yeah, boy. Alright, so we got our videos. We got our sounds. Now it wants us to repel it with incense. Which might happen because if this is an Onryo and I light this and it starts hunting outside the range of this, then I'm gonna need the incense to save my life. If my reaction time's that fast, which it's probably not. There we go. It did turn on a light. It's definitely not a mare. Let's just get our incense ready. In case it's an Onryo. Oh, I don't have a flashlight either, do I? It's gonna be a little rough if it does start hurting. No thanks. Because the other test too, and that's, you know, the thing about average sanity hunt, it doesn't have to hunt right then. Because, you know, they do, like, an Onryo can hunt at 60%, whereas, like, without using its ability, a yokai won't hunt until 40%. But, again, that's if they initiate the hunt at average, like, right once you hit 60. Because they don't have to. You know, they could wait until you're at 30. So it doesn't necessarily help. Can you just blow out this? I'm gonna take that as that is a yokai. Alright. Yeah. I really want to drop my sanity to 75, but my fear is because of how bad my luck is, that I'm going to walk into a location and it's going to be a demon or a fae, and I'm just going to die immediately. And so that's where I'm kind of like... It would be so much faster to get the hunts because, you know, I don't use cursed objects and stuff, but it's such a risk. It's a risk I don't know if I'm willing to take. It's not even the money part, right? Like, because I'm trying to prestige anyway, so I'm gonna lose everything, but... My Genshin luck's a little finicky. Like, sometimes I feel super lucky, and sometimes I feel like the game hates me. But I feel like that's most games. Cleansing, sanity below 25, 3 unique videos. Alright. So let's just figure out where it is. And what was it? Cleansing? I guess I could take that in first. I don't know. I kind of want to take this just because if I do see it open a door or something, I can record it at the time. Ew, snow. We don't love snow. That's unfortunate. I don't even have any of the new... I don't have any... Well, I don't think I have any of the Natlin characters. God, the snow sucks. It's gonna take forever for these rooms to heat up to find this ghost. Please don't be downstairs again. I'm so... If it's gonna keep being in that stupid hallway downstairs, like, come on, man. Come on. Do better. Maybe? No? God. Dude. Please. Please not in the hallway at the basement again. Like, be different. Be your own ghost. Don't be the other ghost, man. Like, don't you want to be, like, an upstairs ghost? They never want to be an upstairs ghost. What's so fascinating about this stupid basement? this ghost already. Alright, well, at least you're in the room and not in the hallway. So, like... okay. I'll get over it. I was tired of hallway ghost. Not seeing any ghost orbs. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, maybe that's how long I've been playing Phas. Okay. Nice. That's a decent view. And I won't need a second crucifix unless it changes to the hallway. Which, you know, we'll see. Cleansing near the ghost, putting this up. What were the other ones? Lower my sanity, 3 unique videos. Well, we'll see what we can get. Maybe we'll have a dots ghost, but getting dots, especially in a room this small, is going to be really hard to record because it's going to be so fast. But maybe we can do it. I also wish they would fix this. Where it's just like you go into the Matrix or something when you go into that hallway. So I'll probably put one here and then I'll put one back here for, you know, so we get the whole room. There we go. Gotta get the front part of the room. Now the one thing I will say, full disclaimer. If I get a shade, I don't care about my objectives, I'm leaving. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Let's see if we see anything in here. I'm actually going to turn off the night vision so I can kind of see. Oh, nice. I love the snow coming through the wall. It's very chic. Not much going on. Very quiet go so far. And it's definitely in there because I got the objective for cleansing it. So, like... Well, I guess for the 3 unique videos, if it's not going to be, like, forthcoming with, like, throwing objects or anything like that, I could put down some salt. Hopefully it'll walk through it and it's not a wraith. I could put down a lantern. Well, see, that's the only thing, though, if it's a shade. Sometimes those, like, firelight blowouts are EMF 5, and it's not going to do that with me in the room. So that could be complicated. I guess I could put it down, then run back out here and hope that I catch it. Crucifix burn, of course, would be one. Yeah. Oh. Why are you not recording? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's shade. So what we'll do then, and I mean, this is obviously not substantiated, right? Like, I'm just guessing based on the vibe. But yeah, I'll take a motion sensor in there. I should be able to get that regardless, right? Like, it's not going to care about walking through that. We'll get that. And I'll put down some salt. That would give me 3. And then it would be pretty safe to get 25%. I could just stand in there in the dark. It's not going to do anything. It won't try to hunt until I leave the room because shades are lame. So let's take salt, right? Motion sensor. I do kind of want another instance though. I don't. Do I think it'll start hunting from somewhere else? Just take this. This is probably the smarter thing. Alright, so what we'll do, put that there. I don't know, maybe put one here. Put one here. I'll take this, I'm just gonna record. I'm gonna hope, wait. There we go. Perfect. Gonna try not to get any more photos of that. Or videos, rather. Gonna hopefully just get it walking through the salt. Perfect. Alright. So we got... What do we have? That was odd. Like, odd. Oh yeah, dang it, but that means I missed you playing it. Post it on YouTube so I can watch it. Okay. I just need to lower my sanity. But now I'm not so sure it's a shade. Let's just take, this. So how was the game, Kenna? Did you have fun? It's not freezing. Let's see. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you anywhere? Why doesn't this thing ever hear me? Where are you? Are you here? Are you dead? Interesting. Yeah. I can't remember who I watched play that game before. But it was very interesting. Very amusing. Oh, wow. I didn't know they were going to add to it. Alright, well let me get more salt and some UV because now I'm like, do I know what this ghost is? Or you know what? I could put a lantern in here and just not come in here and see if it'll blow it out while I'm not in the room and see if that reads EMF5. Hold on. Ooh, but I also want to take salt and UV. Multi file? I don't know. For all the stuff it's tossed around in there, it probably would have taken way more of my sanity if that was a poltergeist, honestly. Alright, let's start with this to see if we get UV. And actually, no, I need to get my sanity. He turned off the breaker. Alright, walk through some salt, friend. Oh, thank you. No Pete's. See, it's times like this I wish I had another ghostwriting book with me. That way I could bring it in here and stay and see if it still writes in it. Because it's not too frequently you'll get... We're still not getting UV. Okay. I could try a spirit box again, but I think I'm gonna go grab that lantern. And maybe a flashlight. Yeah. Because I would say maybe dots, but like by now we would have seen it. Like even if it's walking around back there, at some point it's going to walk up here. Which I mean I could take some extra dots just to be like for sure, but at some point it would come up here. It wouldn't just stay back there the whole time. Right? Am I gaslighting myself right now? I don't think I am. Ghostwriting? How the hell is it getting ghostwriting again? Ghostwriting on what? It's writing in the book more? What? Is this game bugged? That was a silly question. We already know the answer to that. Of course it is. What was I gonna do? The lantern. Yeah, alright. Right. Okay. Alright, Dan. Let's get in here. How you writing in a book you already wrote in? Cheating. Cheating. Okay. Well, no denying that's there, right? So we'll start this game with seeing if it'll blow out the firelight while I'm standing here. And actually, I'm gonna turn off the light to start draining my sanity as well. I guess while I'm waiting also... I don't have my second piece of evidence, do I? Okay. Wait, where is the... No. Not that. That. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting freezing. Jeez Louise. What are you doing, man? Maybe this is not a shade. But if it's like a poltergeist or something, why are you not... Dog. Oh, wait, there is EMF 5. But it can't be a shade. Spirit or a myling? Man. It's a real crummy lot there. I don't want both of these things. But I'll start with this. So the only reason I'm taking this, and I mean every ghost makes paranormal sounds, right? But they're usually more frequent with a myling. So we'll see. Mylings are also, their footsteps are quieter when they hunt. Is this just a spirit? Like, I'm really not getting anything. I mean, it doesn't mean it's not a myling, right? Like, the best way is gonna be to let it hunt, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, my initial thoughts would be it's just a spirit. Because it was the most active at first when I was in the room with it. Which, I mean, mylings, they're just kind of unhinged anyway, but... Okay, we finally got a paranormal sound. Is that it? That's all it has to say to me? Ugh. Honestly, this is probably a spirit. It is, like, boring. So what I'm gonna do... Let me see what it's saying. It's like, it's said to get it down to 25. Which is rather low. We are only at 56. Hooray. Okay, I'm gonna grab the flashlight. I'll just stand in the dark here with my incense. And then I'll run and hide in there. Depending it doesn't like turn off the breaker or something. Just in case. Hold on, let me... And there we go. And now we get to wait again. Which a crucifix will buy us a little bit of time, right? Because, like, I did leave one down there so that it'll help me get a little bit extra time to let my sanity drain. The hunt, more just so we know for sure what it is. But I don't want to, like... get hunted before I know what it is. Or no, the other way around. I don't want to get hunted, potentially die, and then I never get that third objective anyway, basically. Oh god, hold on. Oof. Yuck. So, fun story. Thought I actually had some water left in there. Kind of didn't. Didn't go well. Move, pillow. I feel like there's lint. Do we like... go check the van? See how far we are? There we go. Ah. Oh my god. I think that was a myling. I didn't even know they were coming up the stairs. It was just like, hey guys, here I am. Yeah. Yeah. 0 footsteps just appeared, just manifested in front of me. Dang, if I had found the bone, that would have been a perfect game. Terrible. Wait, hold on. What do we need? One more? Oh. Oh, yeah, one more. I was like, oh, I finished it. And I was like, oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I guess I can manage one. Even if the ghost can only be in the basement, apparently.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Ghost event, video. What if the ghost is shy? What if it doesn't give me a photo and a video? What if it tells me it hates me and that I can't see it? Alright. This is what we'll roll with for now. Hey, it's the bone. Wish I'd gotten that last time. Okay, so I'm going to ignore the fact I saw my breath because it's snowing again, which is silliness. I'm gonna give the house a minute to warm up as well, so I don't have to, like, walk all over the world trying to, you know, figure out what the ghost room is, because it's gonna start, like, warming up slowly. I just heard it up here, though, so let's go. Where did I hear you throw? This room? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's actually in here. Put that there. Oh, no, 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 please, please, no! Crap! I just protect the camera! No shot, dude. Oh my god, I hate you. Are you a Ure? Dude, the audacity is crazy right now. Do you understand? This Ure is very aggressive, so we're just gonna say Ure and go. Because he's gonna take all my sanity. He is not playing around. Hold on.
Welcome back.
Oh god, and now they're gonna
Jobs for you.
start screaming. Yeah. That one was free. Not towards our goal, of course, but it was in the basement. Can't complain.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. reports that suggest a possible ghost
Crucifix. These kind of suck. But that's okay. I'll get over it. Sometimes my microphone obstructs my video when I'm sitting here like... Dude, if you're in this hallway again, I'm gonna be mad. Don't you dare. Okay. God, these allergies, dude. Like, just stop. Was it actually in the basement again? My god, I get one go around where it's not in the basement and it's a stupid URA. Oh, you're in here. Got it. Here's a crucifix. Enjoy. Spicy, but doesn't look like EMF 5 at the moment. What were the things again? Lower my sanity, let it hunt, and motion sensor. Got it. Or try to hunt. Wait, what's on my hands? Alright, well, we'll put this back and we'll take the camera. Hello? There we go. I know how to do things. Ah! Yeah, after this round, then I'll switch to one of my Emika games that I got in that bundle. That should be a fun time. I don't know how long they're gonna take. Oh, no. My friend, her name is Cass. She, streamed as Cass Bass, with like 7 S's or something. Now, Rage Quit Queen still streams pretty actively. Cass, on the other hand, she hasn't streamed in forever. Ah, walls. Oh, I could record that too, couldn't I? I ain't worried about it. Alright, let's get our dots. Let's get this. This? Oh wait, no, my hands are full. Never mind. I lied. Oh my god. I just like inhaled my hair. I keep thinking the ghost closed the door, but it's because I'm getting to the door of the other room and then I'm like, wait. No, that's not what happened. Where are you? Where are you? Hold on. No. No, where's the ghost? Break. Whatever. Huh. Yeah, like I said, she may not ever stream again, honestly. So, it makes sense. She may have hung up that hat. Turn night vision off so we don't just keep recording ghost orbs. See if we get any ghost writing or dot. Okay, please stop. I don't want to just record motion sensed a bajillion times. Okay, stop it. I'll turn the record off for a minute. Didn't want that. Alright, UV I guess is next. Spirit box. We have options. Because right now all we have is ghost orbs, which could really mean anything here, right? Like, not very telling. I haven't seen freezing temps. And Obake would be guaranteed UV. What does Araiju need? Because he could hunt relatively soon. EMF 5, Ghost Orb, Dot Projector. Let's try for UV first. See what that gets us. Why is the dog barking? No, Dom's not home from school yet. I don't know why he's barking. Dog doing dog stuff. Actually, there's something backing up. It must be like a delivery driver. Oh god, you turned off all the lights down here? Dog, please. I'm a creature of the light. You gotta chill. There's no way this is another ERA, right? Surely not. The obsession with the doors is really suspicious. Like, could it just be a Raiju that's all juiced up on electronics? Maybe? Or a Thay that, like, got stopped from hunting? I'm just gonna stand here in the dark. Dog. Hopefully it'll... This thing is spicy. Hopefully the crucifix stops it from killing me. We'll see if it wanders. She's so rude. She just like threw spray paint at me. That's crazy. Are you a banshee? Should I have brought a sound recorder with me or a parabolic? It wouldn't give me 2 Yuris in a row, right? Like... Alright. It just burned a crucifix, which gives me all the objectives I need. As far as what this ghost is... Curious what my sanity is at. Let's see. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I guess the game did give me 2 in a row. Well, no, you know what? It was Yurei, not Yurei, then Yurei again. That's true. There was one in between there. Wasn't there? No, that was back to back, wasn't it? Am I tripping? Did it just give me 2 Yuris back to back? I figured out what the other one was and didn't care, so they gave me another one? Whatever. I got my $500. Look at this. I'm level 98. We could play a restricted. That should give me close to 4,000, which would get me pretty close. We might be able to prestige before I switch over. I just need a big enough map. Sorry, I knew I said I was going to switch over. Well, I'm so close to that prestige now that I'm like,
Check the equipment and get set up
why
before
wouldn't I?
investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We had
Oh
reports of
god, that
violence,
is a
and it
terrible
looks like
ghost
they left
room.
in a hurry.
It gave me courtyard, which means like the entire hallway around the courtyard. Which if you get the hallway ghost, it's the entire hallway. It's not good. In this scenario, grab our night vision, incense, we'll grab parabolic. Yeah. Is it right here? Like, literally the best ghost room possible known to mankind? It's literally in this room. Okay. Made my life easier. I'm gonna go get the other crucifix. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna look for the bone. And I ain't trying to get a perfect game. For the double XP, like, don't really have to. Oh, I already took a parabolic in there. Fantastic. Not seeing any ghost orbs. we go. I don't see my breath yet, which could be the only thing of concern at this point. As to whether or not it's actually here, if it just decided to roam up here because I was here. This is one of my favorite maps. In case you're wondering. But, I'm gonna go... You want to throw something so I can confirm you're in here? Oh yeah, it just threw that picture off the wall. It probably actually is in here. Let's see. I'll take the thermometer. I'll take the second thing of dots after. Yeah, 6.5 here. 18 here. I don't know what I'm hearing. There we go. And then we'll get the other one and maybe, like, put it on the other wall. Hope for the best. Meep, meep. We hear you, Mango. Or maybe I put it, like, here? Let it angle the other way a little bit? There we go. Nice. The only thing I don't like about this is this table's, like, blocking part of it. Hey, look. Oh, man. I was like, maybe I can... Anyway. It's 3 degrees now. Well, let me see. This room is so dark. Oh, no, there's more chairs there. All right. I guess we can see if we get some dots. We definitely don't have orbs that I can see. I think I did see dots back there, actually. Like, back in there. It was that, or it threw something, or is it playing with that light? Hold on, let's turn this off to kind of help distinguish between what we're seeing. Because I see it flicker in those lights. I don't know if it messed with that light. But I swear I saw something right there, and I don't know if it threw something and, like, it was a reflection of the light, or if it was, like, dots. Ah, definitely dots. So let's take some salt in. And our spirit box. Well, let's take the salt and the UV, and then we'll take... Or no, you know what I'm trying to say, guys. Sometimes I forget English. It gets very hard. I'll go back for the salt. Light. Where are you? Are you here? Hello? Oh, there's the light on. Dang it! Where are you? Are you here? Where? Hey, don't be rude. Where are you? Are you here? You're rude. No, turn on the light. I think it might be a Goryo. Honestly, because I haven't seen it in dots. I mean, I haven't been in here that much, right? So, like, let's not get crazy, but... Let's just stand here for a second, see if we see it in dots. Because I'm getting a feeling like I haven't had a Goryo in a minute. Maybe it's Goryo time. Yeah. It's feeling a lot. Giving some Goryo vibes right now. I think, is that EMF would be another piece of evidence? I can't remember what it is for Goryo. I don't get them a whole lot. EMF 5, UV, and dots. Yeah. There's a chance that it does do EMF 5 because it threw some of those books with pretty nice velocity. It might be an EMF 5 ghost. So we'll go grab the EMF and the salt. See if we get UV or see if we get EMF 5. But I'm willing to bet, since I'm not in there now, if I were to watch this, I'll probably see it in dots again. Whereas I'm probably not going to see it when I'm in there. So I'm willing to put some trust in it potentially being a Goryo. But let's grab our EMF. Let's grab the salt. Let's get in there. My problem with this is I'm going to have to wait for it to throw something. Ooh, a tag. Do I have this one? I wish for anything. Hold on. Overview. No, items. I wish... Oh! I don't have this one. I need this. That's mine. Okay, Ah, yeah. It's a Goryo. And I just say that largely based on the fact I haven't seen it in dots a single time we've been in here, and I definitely saw it in dots on the camera. And, you know, you can only see them through a camera and when somebody's not in the room. So, it makes sense that standing here I'm not seeing it. Like, it's doing a lot right now. And actually, another way we can tell is I could just stand out here, because I'm not in the room, right? And I can hold this camera here. And if it walks through dots while I'm holding the camera and I can see it in the camera while I'm not in the room. And I also have a bit of a view. Hold on, we'll lift it just a little bit. That way if we see, you know, break it up a little bit. I'm pretty sure I'm far enough out of the door that it doesn't count as being in the room. Like 90% sure. I'm a liar. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I'm going to say it's a Goryo just based on how much it sucks right now, honestly. Because it would be pretty on par for their behaviors. It'd be annoying. It's like their unspoken talent. Hey, you want me to walk through these dots? No. Absolutely not. Oh, yeah, see? Saw it on dots, but did not actually physically see it, right? It's also very angry. Okay. So it's definitely a Goryo. Because I did not see that figure with my eyes. I only saw it with the dots. Oh, definitely Goryo. We'll get out of here. Well, that was easy. We didn't get any of these. I can go cleanse with an incense and maybe do the parabolic real quick. Because that'll just give me a little bit more money. Because the objectives are worth really the most. The bones kind of cheap, photos are kind of cheap. Certain media can be worth a decent amount, but... You know, with Agorio, there's a lot of stuff that you're just inherently not going to get because it's Agorio. I'll see if it'll talk to me. Let's try this. Give it some space. I don't know if I care about the $25 to $30 enough to actually stand here, though. Because I really want to play one of the other games, and it's getting kind of late. Because I started late, because I get distracted easily. Yeah, let's just take it and go. Let's just take it and go. Because it'd probably be faster, honestly, just to load up into another one and run through real quick than to sit here and hope to God that we get that. So, work smarter, not harder.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Yes, one more and we should be good. I doubt it'll be as easy this time, but let me think. If I usually get like 1400 on a regular map, that would only be 2800, which would not be enough to complete this. But that gave me 32, which also wouldn't be enough to complete this. Well, let's see what part of the map it gives me this time. I could just do regular Sunny Meadows, really. This is just easier when I'm by myself. Which part of the map do I have? Female wing? We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. I love the fog on this game. Well, it's kind of hilarious because it takes everybody's hair away, first of all. Even the ghosts. Like, if you're on a map, like, one of the campgrounds or something, and it's foggy, the ghosts won't have hair either if it's one of the female models. But... oh. Hold on, sorry. I can't multitask. I'm not good at it. Anyway. It's hilarious. And it just makes the maps look so cool. You can see so much more of them when it's foggy. I mean, in reality, could I still use the parabolic and probably find it faster? Yeah. Not going to. But I could. Are you gonna be in the, like, furthest corners of the world? Probably. Oh my gosh. I was back here somewhere because I hear the metronome. Kind of low-key hate you for this, but that's fine. Yeah, that's enough of that, though. Thanks. Okay, so it is literally as far away as it can possibly be. Walking back and forth to get the stuff is gonna suck. We'll do it. Do it for the XP boost. I guess when I went through every room, I could have looked for the bone. But I didn't. What are the objectives here? Are they anything? Yeah, no, I ain't worried about all that. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Oh, no, thank you. I'll probably get one when I break between this game and the next one. I gotta figure out which one's gonna be the shorter one since this took longer than I expected. Ow. Man, I've been having a weird pain in the back of my leg. Anyway, I don't see ghost orbs. I think I'll put this like here. Okay, I don't want it up on the... There we go. Hopefully that covers the whole room. It's a very large room. Okay. Now I gotta go all the way back to the truck. Not a very interesting ghost, are you? Kind of lame. Lame. Interaction? What's the interaction? Did you turn the light off and then turn it back on? Did I see that properly? I don't actually know. What does it say happened? It moved this. Alright. Let's take these two. Pray for me, I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna take one of these so I can run, and then I will take, I guess, spirit box. I'm gonna go over here. We have dots, we have book. Grab spirit box, run! Keep running! Don't run out of stamina! Oh man. Do you see? That got me like nowhere, and I still have to go all the way to the end of this hallway. That's crazy. Yeah, meep meep, mango, meep meep. Trying to remember what the games I have left. There's like Free Yourself, and I think Locked Up is the other one, if I'm not mistaken, for the Emika games that I have. There's also one called Pieces of Me, which I already know what that one's about, and I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it because the content can be kind of sensitive, and I don't know how well received it would be. Does that lamp just do that, or is the ghost actually turning it off and turning it back on? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't get ghosts in this room that frequently, and I don't know the answer. Dog, stop playing with this. Oops. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Oh, you're writing in the book? Nice, thanks. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Okay. I give up. But I wrote in the book with me right here, so... Probably not a shade. Probably not. I'm not going to say I've never had one ghost right near me. I'm just going to say it's probably not. Oh, dots. Okay, well, it's... Get away from me, you freak. So it's another thing. Well, I'm out. Thanks. Thanks for the memories, dog. Yeah, pant. Let's go. You know what, let me use a warmer light color so maybe it'll compensate for the fact that it's gray outside. Let's see where this lands us.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It might not be enough. It might not be enough. Dang. It was not enough. Well, I only need 1200, so I can play any map at this point. I don't have to play that map. So we could... What map should I play? And prison is not the answer. In case you're thinking that. That's never the answer. That's the answer to what map should you never play, even if held at gunpoint. Just die. Don't bother. Do we just do another restricted? Guess we could just run it out at Tanglewood. Here's what we'll do. We'll go to Tanglewood. Watch this be the time I get a demon. I'll make my sanity a little bit lower. And we'll go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is...
Why does it snow? Sorry, I'm like trying to listen to hear anything. Why do I not have hiding spots? Where are you throwing stuff in here? Are you in here? Okay, turn off the night vision. What am I doing with my life? What did you just throw? Are you in this hallway? Okay. So I have to say, is Tanglewood broken? Because I was a little confused for a second. And let me go get the rest of my stuff. I guess I could get the bone. That'll give me a little bit extra money. Motion sensor. Yeah, I don't care about all that. Let's go. Pretty sure it should be enough regardless, like on this map, just to like throw me over that threshold. No glorbs, eh? Lame. Did I bring the other crucifix? Nope. I sure didn't. Oh well. Here's what it is. I'm gonna put that up and I'll go get the other ones. Me, sweeter. Alright. I'm gonna put the other one right here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna put this here-ish. Give me some good coverage. I'm gonna, I don't know if I like this. Let me try to put it like right there. Yeah. I like that more. And then if it just right there. Perfect. I'll turn this light off. I'll get more stuff and maybe I can see something from the truck. Where's my sanity going? It hasn't even done anything. Where the heck is my sanity going? Oh, you little thief. I see what's going on here. No ghost orbs, no dots. At least not yet. Sometimes they're stingy with the dots, so there could be eventually. Let's take this and this. Oh, the motion sensor was an easy objective. We might do that too. Let's run in and see if it'll listen to me. Where are you? Stop heavy breathing. Are you here? Where are you? That you get. Where are you? Are you here? Are you dumb? Are you dead? Okay, well, you're making me angry. Stupid spirit box. Like, I don't like to put it on the text one because then you can't move when you're using it. But if I don't, like, it never picks up what I'm saying. Like, ever. It moved rooms already. This ghost is actually the worst. Okay, maybe it didn't move rooms? It's just roaming? Okay. Oh. I thought it took my sanity. I forgot I started at 75%. I'm an idiot. I did that so it wouldn't take as long if I needed it to hunt. And then forgot. And then thought the ghost stole my sanity. When actually I stole my sanity. Awkward. You know, Ghost, I'd apologize, but you know, I won't. Mm-hmm. Like, I was actually trying to get that. Oh, wait, hold on. Dots rocking. Beast! Alright, why do I have dots? Wow, my birds. Whew. Yikes. I don't know what's going on in there, but good God. Mango! My goodness. Calm down, sir. Ew, you're so nasty. Get away from me, freak. Perfect. Dots. Yeah. Wait, did I? Alright. Well, I'm at average hunting sanity for pretty much every ghost, so... Did I miss the tripod? No way, right? It's fine. It's fine. Truly. I'll take an emotion sensor, UV, and salt, I guess. Or, I can't take in all those things, so I'll take in 2. And I'm gonna go turn on the breaker, which... Was it in the garage? I think it might have been in the basement, right? No, I was in here. Well, it's not a wraith. Ah, UV. Banshee, Phantom, or Goryo? Well, we know it's not a Goryo. Banshee and Phantom will be pretty easy to rule out. Let's go get us a sound recorder or a parabolic. And Phantom, we could take a photo of. Which I'm actually kind of wondering if that's why the ghost disappeared when I tried to video it a minute ago. And it just kind of noped out from the program. It would also make sense as, well, I don't know, it's kind of been roaming towards me in dots though, so I guess in a way, like, it also could be a banshee. I don't know. Well, we'll run some tests on it. Let's start with our normal photo test. Oh, this is awkward. Hello? Why do they always want to be generous in the dots until you have a camera, and then suddenly they're like, mega ghost. Never to be seen again. So, I'm pretty sure... Wait, that's the wrong thing. What?! I literally took that photo twice, and I can see the ghost in both of them. Dog. It's fine. It's fine. That is a phantom, 100%. I should have known from the two glitched photos where I definitely had a photo of the ghost and it gave me $0 and said it was nothing at all. But yeah, there's my Dot's ghost photo right there. As you can see her not in the picture at all. So it's definitely a phantom. That happens a lot, too. I swear, when you have phantoms, if you get a photo of it, then it'll just act like you got a photo of nothing.
Welcome back.
And I'm like, that sounds like the game's problem, not mine.
We want to offer you a special kind of promotion.
A special kind of promotion. Let's get that promotion.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, yes, this is the one I love this card. Yep.
I must have skipped that one.
And it matches this so much better. Look at how much better this matches the drop card. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. But now I'm poor and everything's level 1. I don't care though. It all works the same. Just not as good as tier 3. But I got the card I wanted. I have been trying to get to this level for so long because I love... And just look how good it matches the drop. Look how good it matches. I think the next one I like is like 12 or something. I ain't worried about that right now. So cool. We did what we wanted to do. I'm gonna take a minute to switch my game info on Twitch.